And we can't forget about My Team. 2K22 has built on the My Team seasons from last year and packed in more agendas and rewards. Earn XP by completing various agendas and challenges to work your way to the top, where the level 40 reward will be waiting for you. For Season 1, there's none other than Pink Diamond.
Coming right up, what better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Sunday, they go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Wednesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And for Denver, new season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, B.A., teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Up top, Thompson for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Outside White. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Outside Booker. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
A nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Sigma. Now Jackson. Booker for three. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch. Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. He can't hit that time.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Blocked. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Thompson against Jackson. Here's O'Neal. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's White. Lanier with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Thompson against Booker. The three. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. He seems to be rushing shots.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to McHale. The three is up. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Frazier, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Sigma. The ball's knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
White, the pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Frazier. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Booker. Here's Sigma. Booker with it to stop the drought. It's rebounded by McHale.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Lanier. Jackson outside. Now Booker. This one for 3. Another shot. Here's Sigma. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Stoudemire. Pass Pass to Dandridge. Here's Chenier. Clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
A good look from Brown. And the step-back jumper is good.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
That's to Stoudemire.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the Nuggets. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backup were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Here's Chenier, defended by Harden. Baker grabs the board. Denver in the lead. With a 9-footer. It's hauled in by Sampson. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Dandridge. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. To the right side. Here's Chenier. The shot won't fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Graham. Down low. Can they get it? And a two-handed jam!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Back to Brown. And he drives in. No good there. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Dandridge. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Chenier. Can't hit that one. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
The Nuggets shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pulls up. Harden can't hit. Well, the Spurs shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And for the Spurs. Pass to Graham. Here's Stoudemire from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. And here's Harden. And for the Nuggets. From behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
That's to Stoudemire. And here's Adams. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Peterson from the high post. They grab their own miss. Baker gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Stoudemire. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution.
Here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 4. Pulls it. Offensive rebound Spurs. O'Neal misses.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Jackson outside. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Denver Nuggets. And he knocks down the first one. The Spurs making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and he makes the first but misses the second. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Jackson outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Frazier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Thompson, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Booker. And that one's long. San Antonio shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Outside White. Pass to Thompson from deep. Here's O'Neal. Sigma with a rebound. Denver in the lead. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by White. Frazier shot is off. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Frazier. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. And the Nuggets making a change here. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's White. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Frazier, defended by Thompson. Frazier with the bucket. 6 points for him.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Thompson outside. Unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Shoots. Great look, but off the mark.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
White with it. Pass to McHale. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. O'Neal's got 9 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Winters from deep. They get it back. Sigma. It's deflected.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Now White down low. Pass to Jamison. The 3-ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Jackson outside. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by White. Back to Jackson. Here's Winters. Shot clock at 6. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
A line change here for San Antonio. A minute 20 left in the second. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Dandridge. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Outside Harden. It's Brown on the wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Here's Chenier. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Dandridge. 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Harden. Now here's Brown. Misses the jumper. Here's Chenier. Uses the glass on the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A pretty close game from the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. Shaq, let's get your take on it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Lanier. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
For the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Frazier with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
San Antonio trailing here. Over to the left wing. Thompson outside. Fires for three. Sigma with a rebound. And for Denver, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. With a step back. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe there's 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Booker. Nice D from Thompson.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Outside White. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop, and he converts the layup.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Lanier. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Spurs. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Unforced turnovers. You'll drive your coach insane.
Adams checked in for O'Neal.
Steven Adams.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Pass to Frazier. Outside Booker. Sinks the tray. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them is going in.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
The last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside White. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that one good.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by White. Pass to Jackson. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. Goes up again. Blocked. Thompson with it. Booker defending. The turnaround. The shot's good.
Klay Thompson.
He can get to the medium range as Klay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Section is around us. Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer! Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. Sampson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Cunningham comes in for Klay Thompson. Pass to Jackson. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by White. And here's Booker. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. Misses off the left iron. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. The kick out to White. Second chance effort. Lanier with the rebound.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Outside for Booker. Count from distance. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
White drives in. Pass to McHale. Booker against White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Shoot 2.
That's good from White. White hits them both. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Brown against White. Pass to Harden. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Baker. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brown against White.
2 minutes remaining.
With the drive.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from 11. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
They get it back. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Nuggets. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Driving inside. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Sampson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Chenier, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Second team foul. Spurs substitution.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the middle. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Brown with it. He has 7. Pass to Reeves. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Chenier. Again, the Spurs score.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Harden. Kick out to Brown. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's listen to head coach Michael Malone review the game plan with his guys.
Raising a shot, no hesitation, we're back. They're trying to come every time, all right? Set our defense up, they can play against our set D, all right? We just got to take care of it and defend without fouling, okay?
And Coach Michael Malone commanding his squad to be smarter on defense.
They got to find a way to stop their momentum somehow, and it starts with strong defense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And they recover it. Pass to Chenier. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. At the line for 2.
Take a break, take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Spurs making a change here. Thompson's checked in. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the court for San Antonio. Here's Armstrong. Pass to Peterson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the inside. Sigma's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Well, San Antonio's shooting about 43% in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Shoots over Brown. Brown with some nice D. And for Denver, they're shooting 41% in this game. Here's Armstrong. O'Neal pulls it in. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Stoudemire. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Peterson. Here's Armstrong. Here's Sigma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
And Allie, thank you for that. Thompson outside. That one goes. Count it.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
And rejected. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. A nice shot by Jamison. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
They get it again. Here's Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. White, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Thompson. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Back to Booker. Pass to Frazier. Here's Lanier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Now here's Thompson. To take the lead. Offensive board.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Jackson outside. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. can't get it to drop. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Now Thompson. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Jackson. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Booker against Thompson. Here's Frazier. Pass to Sigma. Rebound San Antonio. Down low. Here's White. Sigma with a rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Jackson outside. Pass to Frazier. Back to Jackson. To end the drought. Jamison grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. High arcing shot. Thompson, no good.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Now Booker. He's guarded by White. White against Booker. Here's Frazier.
San Antonio foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Thompson to the paint. It's intercepted.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Pass to White. Here's Jamison. Back to White. 4 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
To tie it up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside White. Back to O'Neal. Over Booker. O'Neal misses. The Nuggets trail. Oh, they need this. Booker can't get it to go. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Frazier. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Jackson right side. Pass to Frazier. Up top Booker. Defended by Thompson. To take the lead. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 2. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
What time is it? It's time for t-shirts.
Here's Booker. Pass to Jackson to take the lead. And buries it from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up.
2K TV is here to help you get better at the game, and we look to Mike Wang to help us out with that. And he's back this season with some more expert tips. The first topic, shooting. So if you want some greens, you better pay attention.
Welcome back to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K. And today, let's talk about what's new with shooting in NBA 2K22. The basics of shooting haven't changed. You can still shoot jumpers.
Moments from now, the setting is Detroit, the Motor City. The Heat taking on the Pistons. For Miami, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is... Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. They're stuck in neutral, unable to gain any real positive momentum.
And right now for Miami, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Havlicek is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Howard. And it's Martin in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pistons, Moncrief is out there with Curry. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Cousins in at the 5. And Drummond throws it down.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Curry against Kidd. Moncrief, El Cid with it. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Cousins, and it's sent back by Howard. Here's Havlicek. Good in the assist to Kidd. And with a grueling season ahead, Steve, we're already seeing load management for a number of players.
Kevin, player health is number one on everyone's mind. Load management, some people agree, some people don't. But minimizing injuries has become a focal point for this league.
Moncrief against Howard. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Heat. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They played with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
That's a 2 from Kidd.
When DeMarcus Cousins is blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Cousins. The jump hook, and the shot is good.
Aggressive move by one of the most talented bigs in the game. DeMarcus Cousins is focused right now.
Now here's Martin. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They retain possession. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Howard.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry dishes to Cousins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cousins has got his second bucket tonight.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's Havlicek, and the rejection by Cousins. Curry on the wing. The pass to Moncrief. Kidd with the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so here is Miami. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing Greg's success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
And how do you set that up? Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
And also try to get out and run. Get some open looks from distance before the defense can set up.
It's Kidd with the drive. That shot off. Some solid defense from Bucks.
And he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
It's Moncrief on the wing, covered by Martin. 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. AT that time from Curry.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And the rejection by Cousins. And they get it back. And that one's good. Drummond.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Curry with the bounce pass. Bosch passes to Curry. This one for 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Havlicek outside. Lobbed up there for Howard. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Superman taking flight for the lob finish.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
It's T-Shirt Bonanza! Make some noise! Heat substitution.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. No good on the quick three. The Heat leading by 4. Petrie the pass to Finley. Lets it go with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Willis. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
1:53 left to play here in the first. To the middle, and stolen by Cousins. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hibbert's checked in. Brownie's checked in for the Heat. Here's Abdul-Rauf. His last outing, he had 8 points. Rocket 2. Here's Hibbert. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Petrie, covered by Hibbert. Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Houston, the pass to Hibbert. And here is Willis. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Miami ball.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bing. Finley the pass to Brown. Over Hibbert. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Houston. And it's blocked. Here's Bing. Abdul-Rauf covering. Stoudemire with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Detroit's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Abdul-Rauf the pass to Houston. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Offensive rebound.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that does it for the first quarter. Miami ahead, up 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Pistons trail by 4. On the court for the Heat, we've got Stoudemire, and it's Van Horn in at the power forward. Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. 3-pointers to Jakovic. Here's Hibbert, and he lays it straight in.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's Bing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Into the lane. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Passes it to Houston. Stojakovic with it. Pistons passing it around. Here's Abdul Rauf. And that's going to be a travel.
Miami ball.
Both teams changing it up here. The Heat leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Shoots from the baseline. Edwards can't hit. And, well, Detroit shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back, Steve.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game, dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward.
Here's Bing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bing's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Green passes to Abdul Rauf. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Hibbert. And so the ball out of bounds. Hibbert touched it last. And a different look here for the Pistons. Chris Bosh is checked in for Hibbert. Wilkins comes in for Jaren Jackson. Moncrief is checked in for Green. And it's Stephen Curry in for Abdul Rauf. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Now Kidd. Havlicek right side. Back to Kidd. Havlicek outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Pistons trailed by 5. Moncrief, El Cid with it. It's rebounded by LaRusso. Van Horn, the pass to Havlicek. Outside, Martin. The 3. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist from Kevin Martin. Havlicek's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Wilkins dishes to Bosh. And Curry has it in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Kidd passes to Van Horn. Dishes it to Havlicek. Pass to LaRusso. And here's Havlicek, defended by Wilkins. Martin from outside. No good there. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. And the pass to Kidd. To the inside. Here's LaRusso. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Russo's got his first basket.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Kidd against Curry. Bosh kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat leading by 7. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Havlicek from deep. Detroit with the rebound.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Curry on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pistons. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Warren. The feed now to Howard. Shoots over Curry. Drummond trying to get himself free. Howard, that's good. And the Heat lead by 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And they'll get another chance. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
You won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Moncrief's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Martin, the pass to Drummond. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now here is Moncrief. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Curry against Kidd. Passes it to Havlicek. Shot on the wing, and that one, good. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
It's Wilkins on the wing. No good from outside. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Hornets. Drives to the hoop. And it's Havlicek missing. Pistons trailed by 5. Pass to Cousins. It's tipped. And here is Curry. He's coming off a 19-point game against Charlotte. From deep three-point range, here's Bosch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Martin.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Heat leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire, and the layup falls.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He can't get that one. Here's Bing. Abdul Rauf covering. Good. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Abdul Rauf the pass to Bosch. And there's the pass to Abdul Rauf. Lets it go from deep, and it's blocked by Brown, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons.
Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. From deep, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so
thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They did lead by as many as...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Curry. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Detroit. Chris Bosh is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Curry in at the point.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Wilkins. Banked in off the glass. Wilkins has got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Wide open. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks to Curry. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Cousins. Here's Moncrief. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 10. Outside Kidd. And the rejection by Cousins. It's Wilkins on the wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Cousins against Howard. 5 on the clock. Here's Moncrief. Off target with his 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires, and we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Passes it to Martin. Detroit with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Launches a 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Havlicek against Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. On the 3 off target.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Fast break, here they come. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
The awareness from Steph Curry. Protect the ball around him, or he'll get you.
For the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Jackson, he's checked in for Detroit. Green comes in for Stephen Curry. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. Now Moncrief. No points in the game yet for him. He kicks it to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Bing can't hit. Pistons have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his first points in this one.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Outside, Martin. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts, senses the open man.
And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a 2-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
Green taking his time here. Now here is Moncrief. Defense right on him. Green against Martin. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Green.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Bing. Abdul Rauf covering, and the basket is good. Bing's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. The Heat leading by 10. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Bing can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Poke loose. Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. Pass to Stojakovic. Only one man back on D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bing. Abdul Rauf covering. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Stojakovic with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
1 second left. No good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Howard sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Havlicek. Moses Brown is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Finley, and it's Petrie in at the point. Here's Abdul Rauf. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out, Houston can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 5. Down low, here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's the pass to Houston. Feeds to Hibbert. Shot from 12. Finley with the rebound.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. So for the Pistons, Chris Bosh is checked in for Willis, and Stephen Curry is subbed in for Abdul Rauf. The Heat also changing it up. Russo comes in for Amari Stoudemire, and Jason Kidd has subbed in for Michael Finley. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
On defense, the Pistons, 7-point differential. Havlicek kicks to Kidd. Miami no good on that time either.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Stojakovic, the pass to Houston. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Brown.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the dish to Kidd. Over Houston. Kidd, no good. Pistons have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Stojakovic. Here's Bosh, and he finishes nicely on the way.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Petrie, guarded by Curry. Here's Stojakovic. Not going to go that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Petrie. Drains the three-pointer. Petrie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Right now being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Houston can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 8. Brown the pass to LaRusso. Wide open look. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 4 points in the quarter.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
He's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Martin finds Howard. They get a hand on it. Moncrief against Drummond. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Outside Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, fourth of the game.
Miami leading by 7. Havlicek outside. Got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Miami with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Back to Moncrief. Fires from deep. Here's Bosch, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Kidd passes to Havlicek. Back to Kidd. Pass to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Here's Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Howard just too strong inside. You've got to foul and get your money's worth.
Pistons trail by 8. Curry passes to Cousins. Back to Curry. Passes to Cousins. Here's Moncrief. Clock is at 3. Lets it go. Miami grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Moncrief against Martin. For 3, Kidd sinks the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Yes, that goes in.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Martin against Moncrief. 3-pointer. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Pistons trail by 9. He feeds it to Cousins. Over Howard. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it's denied. Here's Kidd. And it's off the back rim. No good. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Out to Moncrief. Inside, here's Bosch. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot. Bosch has got 9 points now in just the second half. The Heat leading by 7. Havlicek outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 9. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
18 feet out. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's Bing. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
The make window will dynamically expand or shrink depending on your player's ratings, badges, energy level, and defensive coverage. Taking open shots with high-rated players will be much easier to hit. And once you've put in the reps and know your release well, try turning the shot meter off in the controller settings. If you can still...
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Here in Big D, basking under the moonlight, the gorgeous Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. Good evening and welcome. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Thursday, they head back home to host the Phoenix Suns. Then on Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. So here's Portland's starting group. And for the Mavericks, we've got Ben Simmons, and it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Here's Battier. Pass to George. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's Battier. Russell with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Allen on the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Can't hit from in close.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Back to Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Russell against George. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. They recover it. That one drops for them.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
George left side. Over Jones. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The Trailblazers, third.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
On the wing, Jones. Outside Simmons. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Simmons. Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Shoots from 14. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Johnson against Russell. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
The Mavericks trailing. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Good D by Simmons.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
George. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, he can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Simmons. And the layup falls.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Love's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Johnson against Simmons. For 3, Allen cranes the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Johnson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Magic in Orlando. Pass to Billups. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Simmons. For 3, Allen. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Billups. Pass to Towns. Puts it up from 12. The 3 is up. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Jones. And he hits it to tie the game.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Now here's Towns. Here's Billups. Simmons defending. Here's Billups. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Magic in Orlando. Here's Johnson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Dallas calls time here. So both teams making some changes here. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Oladipo, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A solid shooter from pretty much anywhere on the floor. I love how Victor Oladipo stays focused on quality shots.
Here's Billups. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And now the Mavs on the run. The offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Portland trailing here. There's 1:40 left in the opening quarter. With the floater. Billups' shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Love finds Oladipo. Here's Bibby. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Comes up empty down low.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Billups. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Griffith. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Love with the ball. Towns covering. Shot from 16. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Billups. And here's Griffin. Here's Griffith. Off target from three-point range. Outside Love. Here's Randolph. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Map. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Bibby to the inside. Gobert. Oh, McGee with the block. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And the Trailblazers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Billups. Back to McGee. And Gobert with a block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And it's bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint, obviously an exceptional defensive player, but the points, rebounds, blocks, everything has climbed.
Goes back up. McGee's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got his first points of the night.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
You know, he's always been imposing with his height. But Doris, the strength work Gobert's done, it's really paid dividends.
Well, he makes his living in the painted area, right? You have to carve out space to finish at a high level. You've got to gobble up rebounds. All of that extra strength, all of that extra agility never goes to waste.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Now here's Gay. Really struggled in that loss against Miami. Tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Trailblazers ball. Blazers substitution. Dikembe Mutombo. Dennis Johnson.
Pass to Carr. Here's Johnson. Gay with the defensive effort. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The floater, and it's good on the layup.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Now here's Johnson to the inside. Lets it fly. Portland again missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. From deep, Gay. Mutombo with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Nance outside. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Ingram. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Mavericks on offense. 4-point game. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Johnson. The Mavericks pull it in. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen on the wing. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. No problems knocking that one down. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Timeout called, Portland.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. George is checked in. Now Portland with it. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Outside Johnson. The fader. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Here's O'Neal. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, the Trailblazers shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Here's Battier, and there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. George against Simmons.
Portland foul. Dennis Johnson.
Love is checked in for O'Neal. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Bryant. Pass to Love. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The first free throw is good. And Love drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
George outside. Over Jones. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Towns has gotten his first basket of the night.
Exactly what you'd love to see from Cat. That aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
Inside, poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Pass to Love. Now here's Simmons. Clock at 6. Jones with the ball. Oh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Battier. Shots blocked.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Simmons against George. Simmons, the pass to Love. And he gets that one. Love's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Johnson finds Towns. To the middle. Deflected! And he gets it back. And he recovers it. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Simmons against George. Pass to Allen. Outside Simmons. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Johnson. He's got 6. Inside. It's stolen by Love. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Allen can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
It's Johnson with a drive, and he sinks the 11-footer. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
George with it. Russell covering. Towns with the ball. 1:04 left in the first half of this one. And here's Love. Left side, Russell. All alone. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. 51 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Here's George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Allen. There's the 3. No good. Now Portland takes it the other way. George outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson passes to George. Lets it fly. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. He got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That'll do it for the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Mavericks?
The difference in the game to me is they're playing with tremendous effort on the defensive end. Everyone seems engaged. You can hear them communicating with one another. Coach has gotten these guys to buy in. Great job.
And Kenny, what did you see from Portland?
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take was. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Portland trailing here. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Right side Johnson. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards. The officials were right on top of that.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to George. Carries it down low. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Simmons. The three, Allen. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists here tonight. Johnson passes to George. Looking to get back on track, and he lays it in.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Allen finds Simmons. Down low. Here's Russell. There's the block. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's George. Hits wide right, hits off the rim.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Simmons, the pass to Allen. Here's O'Neal. Right wing. Right side Simmons. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. George with it. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George with another miss.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Gobert. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Now here's Allen. 17 points in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Billups. Yep, that one's good. He's got 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Allen. Tries to snap the cold streak. Dallas again missing.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Griffin. O'Neal pulls it in. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Here's Gobert. Shot from 16. And it's Gay with the miss. Griffin left side. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bibby. Here's Gay. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Gay from the arc. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. To the inside. Here's Battier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gay picks one up. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Carl Anthony Towns has checked in for Portland.
Dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Ingram. Now Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bibby. Looking to win the throw. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Billups. Pass to McGee. Here's Billups. He's got 5. Inside, Towns. Rebounded by Ingram. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. The Mavericks making a switch here. Love's checked in. On defense, the Trailblazers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Billups. It's deflected. Outside Ingram. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Bibby. Left side Love. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Great D that time from McGee. Portland trailing here. Here's Towns. He can't get that one to fall. Love with the defensive effort. Dallas is gone 1 of 6 from 3-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. Hoop poked away. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Billups. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Bibby. Now Ingram. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Billups. He's got 5. Here's Griffith. Back to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 6 points.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Randolph. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Down low. Here's Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pass to Randolph. Over Towns. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defense.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Here's Silas. Pass to Oladipo. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots from 12. And Bryant pulls it down.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Here's Griffith. Pulls up at the elbow, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Silas. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Physical play from Simmons, chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oladipo against Johnson. Pass to Griffith. Takes the three. That one is off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Jones. Here's Silas. Oladipo up top. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Griffith. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go, and the Mavericks making a change here. Allen's checked in. Timeout called, Portland.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots, and when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
To find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys.
On the wing, Jones. To the wing on the left. Simmons against Johnson. Simmons, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Simmons against Johnson. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. They grab their own miss. Johnson passes to George. Back to Johnson. Tries again. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simmons, the pass to Russell. Now Johnson. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Dennis Johnson.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Mavericks leading. Outside Simmons. Allen on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Allen's got 20.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Simmons. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And the last section is 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Here's George. Mavericks with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Can't cash it in from close range.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Allen on the wing. Fires the three. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Johnson, up and over Russell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Shooting for Portland, Dennis Johnson. At the line for two.
And so he hits both. Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Simmons against George. Pass to Allen. There's the three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now here's George. Portland again missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Allen. Over Johnson. Mutombo with the rebound. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. George outside. Over Jones. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
That's his third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
It's both from the stripe. Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 11. A minute 58 left in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Now here's Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Unloads from 13. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Allen. Back to Simmons. And he lays it up and in. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's Mutombo.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. Clock at 2. They get it back. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's George. Top of the key. George with another miss. Now here's Allen. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they
If your player's ratings are high enough and you have an open lane, your player will attempt to dunk. For new gen players, this year you can force an aggressive dunk attempt by holding the pro stick down while driving and holding sprint. You'll see a new dunk meter on screen. Release the pro stick when the fill bar reaches the make window for the best chance at finishing.
From the plains of Oklahoma, and before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the Greek freak, but he doesn't want to limit himself to any country. He said that family members have told me I can't be the face of the league.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Elton Brand is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's West, and it's Mikan in at center. And for the Thunder, Bamba is out there with Parrish. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Richardson, and it's Rose in at the 1. Mark, we have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Rose with the ball. Leonard picks him up from 13, and it's sent back by Leonard. They get it back. Shot clock at 5. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
The pass to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Thunder. And Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
West against Rose. Back to West. Pass to Leonard. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. West outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Stolen by Rose.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Richardson attacking. Oh, that's blocked. West against Rose. The turnaround jumper. West gets the bucket.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's Rose. We saw him with 10 points last game. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And it's the Thunder with the ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's West for 3. Good on the triple. West has got 5 now.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Rose scanning the floor. The Thunder with another miss. Nets leading by 3. West outside. Up top, Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Takes it from 10. Harris controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Richardson outside. A rebound by the Nets. West outside to the paint. From downtown. Drills it from outside. He's got 8. And here now the Thunder. 4-point game. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind. A step slower out there all game.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brand. Here's Sharman. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Now here's Rose. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Richardson against West. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. What's the most important thing, Clark, the player has to focus on when it's this early in the season?
Well, I think one is making sure you're in really good shape, and then getting comfortable with your teammates is another element, and getting your chemistry and timing back. Those are probably the most important things.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And it's Conley with the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Cunningham. And he uses the glass on the way.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Maggette outside. Nets passing it around. And the Thunder pushing it up now. On up the court. That's good from Bargnani.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Boozer. Maggette outside. Pocket 6. Jordan dishes to Maggette. Jordan the pass to Boozer. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Passes it to Blackman. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Free. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Sloan. Jordan kicks to Sloan. Out to Conley. It's another look. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Maggette up top. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lobs it up for Jordan. No good from Maggette. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Cunningham. The Thunder with another miss. Nets leading by 4. Conley kicks to Boozer. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the drive. And Blackman pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Free passes to Blackman. Boozer with the defensive effort. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena. And a hard-charging, attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb some contact along the way.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great teammates that always talk to me and tell me, stay focused, stay in the game. You know, I know that I'm going to get a lot of contact.
And such a fierce competitor. But Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Bargnani free out there with Ellis. And it's McDaniel at the 3 spot. Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. No good on that one. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Ellis, top of the key. Pass to Bargnani. Over Jordan. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Conley against Free. Conley, the pass to Rollins. Outside Conley. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Sloan, shot is off. A nice shot by Jordan.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
And first time into the game called for Oklahoma City. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Keller and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Sharman, he's covered by Rose. Just his first attempt. Here's Brand. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Parrish. And here's Richardson. They could use a bucket. Great D that time from Leonard. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? The dish now to Brand. Here's Mikan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. West against Richardson. And the rejection by Brand.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
West can't hit.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
West with the steal. This is to Leonard. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 28 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
Rose finds Ellis. Rose against West. Rose attacking and finished off by Rose.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
Sharman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's tipped. It's stolen by West. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo running.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Brand. Good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Rose kicks to Richardson. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Ellis, the pass to Rose. Shot clock at 6. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Leonard looking over the floor. And the layup's good off the glass.
Timeout.
Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I like the setup there. Well done by Brand with the solid pick.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bamba is checked in for Parrish. Cunningham comes in for Ellis. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And then for Brooklyn, Boozer comes in for Elton Brand. And Moore subbed in for West. Now here's Ariza. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And he gets it back. And he recovers it. Knocked loose. Cunningham gets to Ariza. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Nets leading by 8.
2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Ariza no luck. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Down low. Moore outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Richardson. 1:14 left here in the second. Here's Cunningham. They double him with Boozer. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick. Reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it from 18 feet away. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. .105 left in the first half. Now Moore. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
World B free gets the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Moore outside. Maggette outside. Bamba with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Wallace. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And the deficit would be bigger if they hadn't been doing such a great job crashing the offensive glass this quarter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ariza's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Free against Moore. He dishes it to Boozer. From deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. Looking at the Nets, Kenny, what was...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Elton Brand. Then there's West, and it's Mikan at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Over in the corner, Brand. And the 3 off target. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Richardson, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Richardson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Thunder. West passes to Leonard. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Richardson kicks to Parrish. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. Nets leading by 4. Left side, West. Brand passes to Mikan. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Leonard and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Giannis passes to Richardson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Sharman covered by Giannis. Pass to Mikan. Over Richardson. Mikan, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Rose. And the layup is good. Rose has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
West passes to Mikan. Stolen by Rose. Here's Richardson. The rebound by the Nets. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the pass to West. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Brand, good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Rose with the ball. 6 points for him. Giannis passes to Bamba. Offensive rebound. Here's Parrish. Great D that time from Brand. Nets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. West outside. Brand left side. Thunder with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead. And the 3-ball is good. Giannis has got 7 points.
No denying that's an encouraging sign. When Giannis is connecting from downtown, this offense really opens up.
Timeout called the Nets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, man. Make some noise.
Here's Sloan. From deep. No good that time. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Cunningham. Count that one. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the wing right side. Getty outside. And Bargnani sends it back. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Freeze checked in. On defense, Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Cunningham inside. Covered by Brand. Cunningham's shot is off. Brooklyn's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Stolen by Bargnani. And the Thunder pushing it up now. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cunningham's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. Here's Blackman. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's World B. Free, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Michael Conley picks one up.
World B. Free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Ariza. That shot is off. Good D by Jordan. Nets trail by 5. Corey Maggette on the wing. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Blackman. Ariza outside over Maggette. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ariza. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Here's Free. Pass to McDaniel. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. McDaniel's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Antetokounmpo, Free out there with Richardson. Then it's Bargnani, and it's Ariza in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, money.
Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Maggette up top. Reza covering. Maggette the pass to Boozer. West against Richardson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Ariza against Boozer. Floats one. Boozer with the rebound. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Brooklyn. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Richardson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Richardson. Over West. The Thunder with another miss. The Nets with the lead. To the inside. It's in there. Conley assists. Conley's got his third assist on the night.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Catching up on the changes, Oklahoma City. Robert Parrish is checked in for Bargnani. Amba comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Rose in for Free. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Now here's Rose. Richardson outside. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Outside Rose. There's the three. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got his fourth rebound in this one. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Boozer, quite the efficient scorer, a banger in the post, who also has a very solid and reliable mid-range shot.
Here's Rose. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Parrish kicks to Richardson. Hits it from three-point range.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Pass to Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. Can't hit that one. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Outside Rose. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Outside Rose. Shoots the three. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got rebound number 8 now on the night to the left side wing. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Sharman defended by Parrish. Here's Sharman, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Elvin Brands checked in for Brooklyn.
At the line for you.
The free throw drops for Rose.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. That's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
West dishes to Leonard. Driving in, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
You know, once he starts going down here, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layup. He's throwing that thing down.
Passes it to West. Over Rose. Rebound by Rose.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
He hits the second from the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Rose against West. Now the pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. They get it back. And the rejection by Parrish. And he gets it back. And here's Rose. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Richardson. Driving inside. Kick out to Giannis. The dish to Rose. Over West. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Brooklyn leading by 4. Sharman. Richardson cover. Makes it off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Rose. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Timeout called the Nets. They're in front by 5. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jerry West.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Rose with the ball. West picks him up. And Rose wide open. He shoots. And good. He nails it. Rose has got 12 points in just the second half. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sharman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And the Nets lead by 7.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
The shot's good from Parrish.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. That one good for 2.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Here's Rose, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that one is off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. To the middle. Here's Brand. And then Brand with the dunk.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Count that one.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. Up again. Goes up again. The Thunder pull it in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this
In NBA 2K22, the journey to legend is a little different. You're going to have to reach level 4.
And the Rockets all ready with their game faces on as they get off the bus. Got to be geared up for these road contests. The sun's shining bright on, and while it might be very early in the season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Well, right now for the Jazz, they were hoping to begin the year better. It's still too soon to hit the panic button, but they're heading in the wrong direction.
Here are the starters for Houston and for Utah. And Chris, you were one of the few passing bigs in your day. Now it seems like we're seeing loads of front court players also being playmakers.
Well, first, B.A., thank you. And give the coaches, the players, the systems a shout out, because bigs can make these plays too. And coaches understand that, and teammates understand that. And it's led to a style of hoops we've seen. Floor spread, high energy, really fun to watch.
Weber, tipped. They retain possession. Here's Nash. Iguodala outside. Pass to Dumars. Iguodala outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Here's Weber. Over Iguodala. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Dumars. Horford pulls it in.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Here's Barry. Iguodala with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to start. Down low. Rodman shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Weber. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that's what I would say about Iguodala's game. Relentless.
And here's Horford. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Weber. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Out to the right wing. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offense.
And Utah calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively is something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Here's Stockton. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Pass to Iguodala. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Dumars. And that one's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Horford outside. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Stockton's shot is off.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
Here's Stockton to the right side. Plenty of space, and he gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Dumars. His last outing, he had 20. Iguodala outside. Off the mark there with a 3. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Stockton. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Both teams deciding to change it up. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Jefferson can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Siakam with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Back to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Batum's shot is off. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
This is the kind of teammate Batum is. You like seeing him share it like this.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He's covered by Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Now here's Adebayo. The steal.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Richard Jefferson taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Here's Harper, covered by Johnson. Harper misses. The Jazz shooting only 31% to get this game underway. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Outside Johnson to the paint. Here's Jefferson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Puts it up from 12. Got a piece of it. Here's Birdsong. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Jefferson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a hand on it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Scott in at the 2 spot. Now here's Siakam. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And no good.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
He's covered by Siakam. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Rockets trail. Takes a 13-footer, and the shot no good, a bit short. The Jazz shooting only 42%. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Adebayo. Deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Jefferson. He's covered by Siakam. Jefferson can't hit.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the game's top scorers have a lot of tricks to get themselves to the line. I got to ask you, though, C-Web, if a guy tried some of these on the playground, what do you think would happen?
Well, I don't know if that stuff would fly on the playground, but, you know, you also are getting paid to play on the playground, and there's no technicals on the playground either, B.A., but the fact of the matter is, man, all that crying don't mean nothing. If you want to stop somebody, stop somebody.
Rockets foul. Steve Nash. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Rocket substitution. Joe Dumars.
And so it's Utah with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Horford for 3. And another miss by Utah. For Houston, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Iguodala. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Stockton. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Horford. Adebayo grabs the board. Well, the Rockets shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Horford outside. Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Dumars to the inside. It's not going to go for him. Horford with some nice D. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now a 9-point Utah lead. The Rockets have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that.
But he can get awful fancy when he wants to. And Iguodala wanted to that time. You fancy, huh?
That's tipped. Here's Nash. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot, no good. And it's Utah the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
They had a hard time taking the lid off the basket. Their offense just looked flat.
That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Dumars. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And while they were regarded as the better team, they actually lost the season series last year. Of course, matchups play a big part in that.
I love how Horford has changed his game over time. I mean, now a floor-spacing big who also brings leadership to Rockets.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Pass to Batum. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Batum is just a crafty player. In pick and rolls, his decision-making is sublime.
Here's Weber. Knocked away. Here's Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot off that time. And Houston will come the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They played with energy and communicated well. It made things difficult.
Hammers the lob through.
Oh, well, even though Batum is a little bigger of a guy, he runs the pick and roll to perfection. The defense has no clue whether he's going to shoot or pass.
To the paint. Here's Stockton. Iguodala with some nice D. The Rockets shooting only 36% during the second. Over to the wing. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Pass to Dumars. Here's Chamberlain. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York.
And really, the story for me was his incredible defensive effort. One of the most impressive shot-blocking efforts you'll ever see. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Pass to Batum. Here's Chamberlain. Horford with the block.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and his great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that one on Iguodala.
That's his first personal foul.
And the Rockets making a change here.
At the line for the Jazz, Sharif Abdur-Rahim. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's rebounded by Abdur-Rahim.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jefferson, good. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To halt the run. Rebounded by Johnson. Utah has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Pass to Jefferson. And it's blocked. And so it's the Utah Jazz up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and tough, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And, Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Jazz?
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then, when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the nets, you've created a whole new problem for the team.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Utah has possession. Pass to Weber. Here's Stockton. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. And for Houston, here's Nash. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Here's Weber. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Iguodala right side. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Iguodala's got 6 points.
Oh, that's called getting the most of every opportunity. Iguodala scoring off the screen.
To the left side wing. Here's Weber. Chamberlain pulls it in.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Here's Dumars. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rockets with a rebound.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room at halftime. 4 shots so far and nothing to show for it.
Pass to Nash. Here's Chamberlain. There's the triple. Nash misses. For Utah, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Weber. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Jefferson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time.
They get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Iguodala. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From deep. Modes grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And he makes it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Nash. And the 10-footer finds the target.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Pass to Weber. Can't connect from 14.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Yep, that one goes.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Bogues. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Dumars. Here's Adebayo. No good. A bit long that time.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many at all.
Here's Bogues. Hounded by Adebayo. From the high post. It's hauled in by Nash. And for the Rockets, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Ali. Thank you. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. To the inside. Here's Horford. He can't get it to go. Good D by Adebayo. Now Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Birdsong.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
No luck on that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Abdur-Rahim.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Here's Johnson. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Harper. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Siakam, right side. Horford with the block. Outside Johnson. Outside Sexton. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it comes off the front of the rim. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back comes Houston in transition.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Here's Harper. Back to Siakam. Here's Harper. Horford covering. And Harper gets it to go.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Sexton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul Sexton taking 2 shots.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. That one off the back iron and out. Utah leading. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Andre Iguodala out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Davis in at the 1. Well, the Rockets shooting only 36% so far in this game. On the take.
Jazz ball. Richie Garrett.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Scott's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Byron Scott.
Pass to Batum. Davis with it. Back to Batum. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on out. Horford.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Down low. It's picked off. Here's Scott. Can't hit from in close. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Jefferson. Iguodala defending. Jefferson can't hit. The Rockets trail. Here's Scott. Another shot. Rodman, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Siakam, the pass to Davis. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Abdul Rahim. The shot from the low post is good. And the Jazz lead by 9.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Davis. And Chris, after about a year where fans weren't allowed in arenas, do you think players have a greater appreciation for the energy they bring to the proceedings?
Of course. I think the fans have a greater appreciation. I think the players, I think the referees, I think everyone. You know, the difference between a packed house and an empty arena, that's a big difference. And so the energy of a crowd, man, it's a wonderful thing.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton. Pass to Weber. Five to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for them.
It's deflected. They recover it. The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Horford outside. And he drives in. Second chance effort. Shots blocked. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Nash. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 2-point Jazz lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Stockton. Here's Weber. To the wing, right side. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Nash. Pass to Davis. Here's Nash. Back to Davis. Iguodala outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Weber. Davis on the double team. Over to the left wing. Iguodala defending. Shot from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Here's Nash. Iguodala outside. Buries it from 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Utah trailing here. And Utah calls time here.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Horford gets it to go.
Everybody knew the ball was going to Horford in that situation because he routinely makes big shots. He has no fear.
Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Iguodala outside. Pass to Rockets. And it's good for 2. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's Weber. It's a mark. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Iguodala. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
This is what experience and confidence gives you. I mean, in the biggest moments of game, Iguodala, not back behind.
Here's Stockton. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Iguodala inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now. Looking to build out their advantage even further.
And it's in there.
Well, turn up then. And Horford, one of the great leaders in the game. Sometimes you gotta lead by example, especially in the
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Chamberlain. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Weber, no good.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
The shot by Iguodala, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Here's Nash. And so it's Houston winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Yes!
Now, we have invited both of you on the show because we're following both of your journeys to legend on 2K22. You've reached legend before, and you both have received NBA 2K logos. Now, I want to know your first impressions. King Jordan 2K, you're on current gen, so let's start with you.
I love the game. I think that they did an amazing job just on the builds, the badges, just the defense, just the whole game. I think it's the best out of any 2K that has came out. And round of applause to Mike Wayne and the NBA team, 2K team. They really done an amazing job just developing this game.
Special to current gen is the cruise ship. What do you think about that?
They did an amazing job, and I'm telling you, when I saw it, my mouth dropped. It really did. The view high above our broadcast location tonight, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. Along D8. Well, it sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Luke Walton's going with. Irving is out there with Mourning. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, they got Whiteside. Baylor is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Thomas in at the guard position. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Hardaway with it. Thompson outside. Passes it to Irving. Now Baylor. Left side Butler over Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and we'll take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Free throw, good Butler.
I don't hear about it much, but players who've had 5 or 6 seasons in the league, you wonder where their motivation comes from. Remember, Jimmy, the last pick in the first round in that 2011 draft. Maybe that edge is still there.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hardaway passes to Irving. At the top of the key, Thompson. Pass to Hardaway. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. First quarter, just over a minute played. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Hardaway. Here's Van Arsdale. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here are the Lakers. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8 ball all night.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that. That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Baylor. And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Puts it up from 17. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And that one's good by Baylor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here is Thomas. It's blocked. And here is Hardaway. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Van Arsdale. They get it back. Another shot. Mourning can't make it work.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Whiteside, a second chance effort. That one, no good. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Outside Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Outside Thomas. Mourning sends it back. Here's Van Arsdale. Baylor defending. Here's Hardaway. Here's Mourning. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Kings, Alonzo Mourning taking 2 shots.
Free throw good for Mourning. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jones comes in for Jimmy Butler. And both free throws good for Mourning. Now here's Thomas. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
T-shirt time. And your Laker girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud, here they are, your Laker girls.
Jones kicks to Wallace. The pass to Baylor. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Outside Baylor, Malone in the high post. Clock at 4. Tipped away. Hardaway with the steal. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Jones. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bowen's checked in. Jones kicks to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Malone outside.
I got him.
Shot clock at 5. Outside, Jones. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Malone trying to break free. Wallace misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nerlens Noel comes in for Malone. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Isaiah Thomas. Right side, Butler passes it to Wood. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lowry looking around to stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Kings. Pass to Lewis. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. And Butler sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Paul Millsap will check in for Wallace.
Paul Millsap.
Here's Millsap. Noel with it. Outside Millsap. Outside Lowry. They get it again. Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Brandon. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Bowen. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry kicks to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brandon, the pass to Wood. And stolen by Noel. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Martin's checked in for the Kings. The Kings trail by 3. Brandon's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Outside for Millsap. Just 3 to shoot. Drops in the tray.
Well, this offense can be so much more lethal if Paul Millsap's stepping out and drilling threes.
Brandon, the pass to Butler. No good on the shot. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Lowry. He takes it in. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
.23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Caldwell. Goes up from the top of the key.
And just staying connected on the defensive end. Wood was in great position there to alter that shot.
And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Kings.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. Whiteside is out there with Butler. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Miller. And it's Caldwell and at the shooting guard position. And that one's good by Butler.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Martin against Whiteside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Lowry gets it to go.
You know, that was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Martin, the pass to Butler. Thompson outside. Launches it. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Butler.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Butler dishes to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Martin. Martin with the block. And he's able to get it back. Offensive rebound. Whiteside, good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Yeah, there's not a rebound that Whiteside cannot get to. When he's floating around the charge circle, reaches up, snatches that one down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
both teams making some changes here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Hardaway. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Right side, Thomas. Malone against Mourning. Shoots from the right block, and too long on the shot. The Kings trail by 5. Thompson surveying the floor. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Baylor's got his second basket of the night.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked by Whiteside. Irving against Baylor. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Thomas passes to Whiteside. Elgin Baylor on the wing. To the inside. And the jam by Whiteside.
At 7 feet tall, Whiteside is always a threat for the high percentage dunk.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Sacramento moving it around. Outside Irving. Pass to Eaton. 6 to shoot. Right side Hardaway. Into the lane. Over Thomas. And that one hits back iron. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Lakers. Baylor up top. Now here's Whiteside. He's guarded closely. Thomas against Hardaway. Thomas passes to Whiteside. Here's Malone. And he makes good on the way. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, just keep going.
All right, look who's coming under the goal. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
And the Lakers making a change here. Owens checked in. Now Hardaway. He has 5. Dishes it to Irving. Back to Hardaway. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hardaway has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And here is Thomas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. 5 to shoot. Thomas kicks to Baylor. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings trail by 7. On the wing, Irving. Down low, Beck. And Baylor with the block. Here's Bowen. Outside Thomas. Irving against Baylor. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Team's ball.
And the Lakers with some changes. Nerlens Noel checks in for Whiteside. Wallace comes in for Malone. And Jones subbed in for Baylor. Wood, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 7. Hardaway with the bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beck, Wallace covering. Sacramento gets it back. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So, yep, that one goes in there. Noel's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hardaway. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Now, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by the Kings. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. No good from Irving.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Bowen, good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Here's Wood. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for Sacramento, Tim Hardaway at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Miller's checked in for the Lakers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Thomas. Hardaway hits them both. Lakers leading by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here is Lowry. 11 points for him in that last game against Milwaukee. Wallace misses. Butler on the wing. Covered by Miller. And Butler gets it to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style, Jimmy. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They lead by 5. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
Shaq, how do you think Sacramento played?
Well, they're just not creating enough scoring opportunities, and they're pretty lucky they're not trailing by 15 right now. They need to play more unselfishly, work for better spacing, go stronger to the basket.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tim Hardaway. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Starting off the second half, here's Luke Walton's 5. Warning is out there with Irving. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Eaton in at the center. Back to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. They get the rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Irving passes to Mourning. Outside Irving. Knocks it loose. He kicks to Hardaway. For the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Inside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Now the pass to Irving. Over Butler. Irving misses.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Baylor. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Whiteside sends it back.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
Well, their pass to Whiteside. Over Thompson. That one wide left. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Irving. Here's Heaton. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Paul Millsap's checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Kings. Lewis is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Kings. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thomas against Irving. Here's Baylor. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Lewis passes to Mourning. Now Irving. Sacramento moving it around. Pocket 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The game now all time.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
At the top of the key, Millsap. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Irving with the ball for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bowen's checked in. The Kings making a switch here. Mourning passes to Brandon. Here's the teardrop. Here's Peck. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Thomas.
Sacramento foul.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Wallace is checked in for Baylor. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Thomas. Caron Butler is checked in for the Kings. Outside Lowry. From deep three-point range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. Jones checked in for Jimmy Butler. And a change for the Kings. Christian Woods checked in for Mourning. Brandon, the pass to Van Arsdale. For the lead, he lays it in. Van Arsdale's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now here's Malone. He's guarded closer. Jones for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brandon, the pass to Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
LA has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside Lowry. Pass to Wallace. Turn around Jay. That's short off the rim. The Kings have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Brandon, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Yeah, Brandon goes about his business in a very quiet way, but he always gets the job done. He never calls attention to himself, never gets flustered. There's a calmness to his game that you have to admire.
And the Lakers making a change here. Noel's checked in. Here's the break. Here's Brandon. Plays it in off the breakaway. And the Kings lead by 4.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Jones kicks the line. Los Angeles with another miss.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. It's going to struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. The Kings making a switch here. Covington's checked in. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Bowen the pass to Wallace. Jones, no luck. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Passes to Brandon. To the paint. Here's Covington. Nice defense from Wallace. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Jones. Rebound by Caron Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. There's 49 seconds left in the third.
Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Wallace against Butler. And he drives in and denied. He sends it right to the glass. Here's Bowen. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Here's Brandon. And it's sent back by Wallace. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Malone on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Lowry. Wallace is out there with Jones. Then it's Noel. And it's Caldwell in at the 2 guard. It's Butler that time on the assist from Hardaway. Butler's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Sacramento. Jones against Butler. Steps back and fires. Got that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jones.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Thompson outside. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Jones to tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. It's all knotted up.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Thompson dishes to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Butler from outside. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Caldwell, guarded by Hardaway. And Noel kicks to Lowry. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from scoring.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Morning's checked in for Sacramento. Irving comes in for Butler. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He told his guys, tempo. more tempo. You got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thompson outside. Irving up top, defended by Butler. And the pass to Hardaway. Here's the dish to Irving. Kings moving the ball around to stop the run. They get it back, and it's blocked by Whiteside. Baylor passes to Thomas. Butler against Irving. Here's Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Irving looking to get it going. He takes it up and lays it in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Outside Butler. Here's Baylor. Off target with his 3.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Butler kicks to Thomas. Here's Baylor. Whiteside trying to break free, and Elgin Baylor the bucket on the assist by Whiteside.
Look, I know everybody wants to play point guard, but when Whiteside starts to do it, look out.
Fires from the line. Out to Hardaway. Cloak loose. Stolen by Thomas. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Over Hardaway. Thomas, no good. The Kings trail by 6. In the corner, Irving with it. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. Outside Irving. He dishes it to Mourning. And that one drops.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thomas against Hardaway. Hardaway with the steal. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Malone against Mourning. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Mourning passes to Irving. Tipped away and stolen by Butler. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Irving. The Kings trail by 4. Thompson outside. Kicks it to Hardaway. Oh, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Thomas against Thompson. It's a hand on it, and Whiteside stays right with it. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Just a remarkable make by Whiteside there. That's a huge basket.
Pass to Irving. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Whiteside. Passes it to Mourning. Malone with the steal. Butler on the way. Guarded by Hardaway.
2-minute game in this ball.
11 feet away and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Bailey.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Thomas. Thomas with the block. Here's Butler. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Morning's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceded. To the inside. Heaton the pass to Irving. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot.
This is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Eaton. Pass to Irving to end the cold streak. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Thompson against Butler. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 2. 6 seconds left in the game.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Hassan Whiteside.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
Irving for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
We mentioned before that both of you received a logo at the same time. So how has your life changed on NBA 2K22 or off the video game as well since receiving that logo?
No, I've just been giving back to the community. Every day I run at least 10 games just out there just for randoms, and just giving back to the community and just showing like.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. A stunning look at the sunlit clouds above the 10th Avenue Bridge here at...
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic said, quote, growing up in Serbia, I fell in love with basketball. Playing professionally at 16 years old, I developed fast. Now when other...
Great stuff, Hallie. Thanks. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Well, they're struggling to make a move, despite a commendable effort on their part.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they've done a fantastic job of developing team chemistry. Higher on this list than lots of people expected. One of my favorite stories so far.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. And for Minnesota, they've got Nikola Jokic. John Wall is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Hayes. And a new rookie class to watch here early in the season, Grant. How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, B.A., I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate. And a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the score by Minnesota. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Camby. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Minnesota, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Garnett. About a minute into this first quarter, some solid defense from Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wall. Here's Kirilenko. Up top, Wall. In his last outing, 8 points for him. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Wilkins. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Wall against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wall on the take. Grizzlies with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Camby. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot to end the cold streak. That one's wide left.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And here's Hayes. Outside Wall. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Wall. Fires it from 18. Wilkins with a rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wilkins. To the middle. Moncrief, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Pass to Wall. Wall missing again.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it. And you don't need a roadmap. He's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
And the Grizzlies call time here. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. They get it back. Pass to Wilkins. Tipped away. Clock at 4. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hayes. Here's Wilkins. Oh, denied.
Yeah, mostly jumpers thus far for this team.
Moncrief.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Here's Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses. Memphis trailing here. Here's Moncrief. Shot to stop the run. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Jokic, and that one drops for him. Jokic has got 6.
just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Timeout called. Memphis.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
A line change here for Memphis. Jokic has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Theus. Pass to Greer. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Here's Tomjanovich. Anderson inside. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. Now Hill. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Cousins. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Theus. Cousins with it. He's covered by Ayton. 3 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Randall is checked in. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-3 run. A minute 15 left in the first. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Memphis now. They trail by 9. And he gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Timberwolves shooting just 38% so far in this one. Now here's Randall. Tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside, Hill. Here's Cousins. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Monroe. Outside, Anderson. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Theus gets it to go.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Pass to Randall. Here's Tomjanovich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Anderson gets the bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Hill can't connect. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Monroe. 8 points in his last timeout. Out to the right wing. Here's Randall. Blocked!
When DeMarcus Cousins is blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time for a comeback. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Here's Theus. Pass to Valanciunas. For three. Theus misses. The Timberwolves shooting around 41%. And for the Grizzlies. Outside, Anderson. Here's Monroe. Back to Anderson. To the middle. Here's Monroe. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And for Minnesota. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And Minnesota has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Greer. And there's the rejection.
Nice anticipation from Wendell Carter. He keeps himself in position to make defensive plays.
Pass to Hill. Here's Theus. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
You know, Wendell Carter Jr., he's a very solid defender. He doesn't get a ton of blocks in the box scores, but contests and changes a lot of shots.
Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Theus. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. Anderson covers. Hill for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And with Carter Jr., he isn't a big numbers guy, Smitty, but the defense is effective.
But what he is a very strong rebounder on that end. Probably won't win Defensive Player of the Year, but he's a net positive on D.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Now here's Wall. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Goes back up. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's the drive. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Kobe. Minnesota in the lead. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hayes. Hill with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wall.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And here's Wall. And here's Bryant outside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Wilkins. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Wilkins. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Timeout called. Memphis. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now here's Jokic. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 8.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Moncrief. Over Hayes. Misses off the right iron.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises looking for their first title, they're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Moncrief. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Bryant with it. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Hayes.
Grizzlies foul. Jamal Wilkes.
DeAndre Ayton. He's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, DeAndre Ayton.
Off the inbound. Bryant, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Wilkes. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Cousins. Over Ayton. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Wall. Hayes. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Here's Wilkes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Timberwolves foul. Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
.103 left in the first half. Here's Moncrief. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wall. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, off the front rim.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Pass to Barnett. Goes up at the elbow, and the shot goes down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Wall against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Ayton inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ayton, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Cousins. Shoots over Ayton. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've had incredible success.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They are way out in front, leading by 17. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here are the Grizzlies now. 17-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Kevin Garnett.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Bryant outside, and he lobs it up, and finished off by Hayes.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Jokic, and he gets it back.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Hayes. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. About a minute played here in the second half. Down low.
Timberwolves foul. Elvin Hayes.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half? Mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Wall. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
At the line for one.
90 seconds into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wall. Tipped. Here's Moncrief. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Garnett. There's the block.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
It's tipped. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wilkins. Here's Garnett. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Moncrief, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just...
Oh, wow.
Wait a second. Are you serious? John Wall with a statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Loose. Stolen by Wall. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Memphis. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's rejected. Pass to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Greer. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. Here's Willis. Count it. Good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Randall inside. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
And he's really silencing all the haters. Randall has become a guy you can run the offense through time and time again.
Pass to Hill. Little turnaround. The rebound by Tomjanovich. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Anderson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anderson's got 5 now. And Randall effectively became a point center starting last year.
And Coach put him in spots where he can make easy reads. So Randall knows exactly when to attack and when to look for a teammate.
Here's Greer, covered by Jokic from 12 feet. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 14.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Outside, Hill. Here's Willis. Cans it from short range.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Pass to Monroe. Here's Anderson. And no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now here's Cousins. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Theus. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Barnett.
2 minutes.
Monroe grabs the miss. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Theus. to the paint. Cousins. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tomjanovich. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Anderson gets the bucket.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Barnett. Minnesota with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anderson passes to Randall. Now here's Ayton. Check by Cousins. Ayton, no good. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Barnett. Ooh, Ayton with the block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tomjanovich. And here's Randall. It's stolen. Here's Barnett. Off with the layup.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Randall. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's Minnesota up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking.
So many, man.
So we're following your journey to legend this year. You have to get to level 40 in 4 separate seasons. What do you guys think of the new legend requirement?
The fact that you can woosah at 40, you know what I'm saying? Season, it goes season 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, every season you hit level 40. Now.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The skyline of Orlando is seen here during a gorgeous sunset. Quite a backdrop for our broadcast tonight. Welcome aboard. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. They're holding tight, still looking for ways to move up.
And right now for the 76ers, they're obviously trending in a positive direction, but still working out some of those early season timing issues. But I have to say, I like what I'm seeing.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Malone is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Scott, and it's Durant, and it's Ryder in at the shooting guard. And for Orlando, Anthony is out there with Green. Then it's Reed. Then it's Drexler. And it's Price in at the 1. Drexler, no good. It's Scott on the wing. Guarded by Green. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Malone kicks to KD. No good from outside. Anthony, the pass to Price. Stolen by Durant. To the middle. Here's Ryder. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Anthony finds Green. Anthony against Durant. And Anthony gets it to go. Early on here, Craig, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie seasons.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game. And I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
Drexler outside. And so just over a minute and a half played. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Ryder following the score by Clyde Drexler on the wing. Scott, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Price. They grab their own miss. And it's blocked. Now here's Anthony. This time 14 points for him. He kicks it to Green. Price outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Drexler. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Drexler against Durant. With some arc, and the layup is good.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. KD finds Scott. Rolls up on the elbow. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Price for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Anthony. Count it. Good. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. The issue that concerns him the most about the team they're facing tonight is matching up with that quickness. He said, at times we may go with a smaller anchor lineup ourselves. Other times we have to use our physicality. It really depends on the flow of the game. Guys, we'll see how this one turns out.
Thank you, David. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Ryder. Last game he had 12. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And your 407.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Adams outside. Morant passes to Adams. Now Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Davis. Over Dragic. Doherty grabs the board. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point lead.
Magic foul. Alvin Adams. His first team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Free throw is off from DeRozan. The Magic have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Marley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside DeRozan. High post shot. The shot misses. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
A game they definitely felt they could win. And with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Now here's Marley. Adams outside. That's tipped. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Dragic. Pass to Doherty. DeRozan against Morant. Doherty. Davis with some nice D. The Magic trail by 5. Allen outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's DeRozan. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Pass to Morant. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out of hand on it. Dragic taking his time here. Yep, it counts. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Morant outside. Allen inside the three-point line. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Now here's Morant for 3. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Morant. Robinson is out there with Howell. Then there's Allen. And it's Elliott in at the 3 spot. Inside. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Allen.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Allen kicks to Howell. Drives to the hoop. And no good. Some solid defense from Doherty. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Dragic. Goes back up. And Doherty with the nice bucket inside.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Morant kicks to Howell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Dragic dishes to Doherty. Bogdanovich against Morant. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Endorse that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise. They see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch. This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
The Magic trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Drexler.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
First team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drexler passes to Reed. Kicks it to Price. Left Trey. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Malone tries again, and it's good on the way in. Malone's got his first bucket of the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
On the wing, Drexler. He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Outside, Scott. Ryder. Then the pass to Scott. Malone outside. To the inside. Scott. Good. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Scott against Price. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Ryder. And he converts the layup. Ryder's got 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Anthony against Durant. Anthony, the pass to Drexler. It's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so Price will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. A 12-point game. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Gasol.
Just great timing and great awareness from Marc Gasol. This guy is a relentless shot blocker.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside Durant takes a 3. And they get it back. Here's Malone. Here's Ryder. That's tipped. Anthony looking it over. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Orlando making some changes. Adams comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Marley subbed in for Clyde Drexler. Philadelphia also making some changes. DeRozan comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Paxson in for Ryder. Scott the pass to Gasol. Shoots over Adams. Gasol no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Price kicks to Marley. Pocket 6. Scott against Price. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Paxson against Marley. Paxson passes to Scott. Reed with the steal. .121 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Price. To end the drought. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Price has got it back down to within single digits for the Magic. Scott against Price. Step back shot. Scott, good. Scott's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Marley against DeRozan. 5 on the clock. For 3, Price can't get that one to fall.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Scott the pass to Paxson. Outside DeRozan. And it's blocked. The pass to Price. Reed with it. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They lead by 11. And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
They're running the offense beautifully this way. Look at the good looks.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Philadelphia lead by 11. Taking a look at the 76ers. Durant is out there with Malone. Then there's Scott, and it's Marc Gasol. And it's Ryder in at the 2 guard. Malone right side. And there's Marc Gasol on the assist by Malone. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gasol's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Price outside. Passes to Carmelo. Here's Reed. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gasol. Here's Ryder. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
KD's shot is good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Drexler. Good, nice job down low. Drexler's got 6.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
To the left wing. 3-pointer. Ryder, good. 13 points in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Price dishes to Anthony. From deep, Drexler. Scott pulls it in.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And that one's good. Durant.
Well, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from 3-point range is money.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Scott against Price. 20 feet out. Count the basket. Price has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
For the Magic, Davis is checked in for Reed. Allen comes in for Green. And it's Morant in for Price. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. No good from Durant. The Magic trailed by 19. And stolen by Doherty. Up top, Dragic, covered by Anthony. Durant, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
This shot's it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Drexler passes to Morant. Back to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Dragic against Morant. Here's KD. Here's Doherty. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And just a couple years ago, Doris, it seemed, didn't it, like bigs were a dying breed in the NBA. Then last season, 2 of the top MVP candidates were centers.
There was so much conversation that true 5 men, the center position, was no longer in vogue. And then all of a sudden, look what happens. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid were neck and neck for long stretches this season. Both 5 men, both highly skilled. To me, it's always about, can you play the game or can you not play the game? And those 2 men, they can play.
Morant against Dragic. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 19. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Elliott passes to Robinson. Bogdanovich against Elliott. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Magic. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Here's Doherty, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His first, second team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Adams, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Howell comes in for Davis. And Marley subbed in for Elliott. Here's Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 7 points in the game. The 76ers leading by 17. The dish to DeRozan. Shoots over Morant. DeRozan's shot is off. The Magic have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. The drive by Allen. No good that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Doherty. Morant comes with the double team. And good that time. He's got 5.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Howell passes to Morant. Allen outside. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Fades back. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Adams sends it back. Here's Allen. Here's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Allen, just an incredible defender. Has a grit and grind mentality and uses his speed and strong hands to just annoy offensive players.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Green, he's checked in for Howell. And it's Price in for John Morant. Basket counts.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Malone. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And that one drops for him. Now Scott. Here's Malone with 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a sizable lead. They're in. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Price is out there with Marley. And it's Green, and it's Reed, and it's Adams in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Reed kicks to Drexel. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Price. Off target from 3-point range. Philadelphia leading by 16. Malone passes to Durant. Now here's Gasol. Drexler defending. Outside Anthony. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. It's Durant on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers. Price, the pass to Anthony. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Drexler up top. And here's Price for 3. Scott pulls it in.
This guy just can't find his rhythm. And you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Green. Passes it to Anthony. Pass to Price. The 17-footer goes down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Scott against Price. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Green.
Hey, yo, get on Draymond. Hey, right here.
Feeds it to Carmelo. Looking to end his cold spell. And he sinks the layup.
Boy, strong finish there by Melo. He just powers it right past the D.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Durant, the pass to Gasol. Malone with it. Now Green defending. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Malone with the block. Price against Scott. Back to Gasol. Outside, Scott. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And the basket by Malone. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Yeah, and his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Outside Anthony. Back to Price. Drexler passes to Green. Down low. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Price dishes to Carmelo. From 12 feet out. And Durant sends it back. Scott against Price. Scott the pass to Ryder. Driving to the basket. He dishes it to Malone. The 3 from KD. The shot comes out. The Magic go the other way with it. And it's Drexler that time, and the assist by Price.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
The 76ers leading by 16. Scott inside, guarded by Price. Scott, good.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Scott against Price. And here's Anthony for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Malone. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
The pass to Drexler from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Gasol on the high post. Anthony on him. Malone outside. Out to the wing. Here's Gasol. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up. And it's Orlando with another. Here's Ryder. Bobbed up there for Durant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Lift-off is complete.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Mark Price, he's checked in for Morant. Outside Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Durant sends it back. And here is Scott. to the inside. Gasol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, this guy is just a load on the interior. Marc Gasol uses his size. He uses his angles to get where he wants to go.
And the 76ers with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Malone. DeRozan comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Paxson in for Scott. And so Marc Gasol nails both of them. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kevin Durant.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Paxson passes to Robinson. Over Morant. Robinson misses. And Morant's got the ball here for the Magic. The shot, no good. Good D by Gasol. Here's Ryder. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah.
King Jordan, you are on current gen, so tell us what your build is like.
My build is a two-way playmaker. And what it does is it can shoot, it can play defense, and it can dribble the ball.
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up, all the way up, all the way up.
Welcome from Houston, Texas. 8th, and with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. They're holding in the same spot, looking to climb the rankings.
Well, I think for Houston, they've begun this year playing with some real fire, and it's produced some top-notch basketball, doing better than many expected.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. And for Houston, back come the Nuggets on the run. There's Jackson with the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Iguodala outside. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. Do you think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, B.A., it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Jack's up a three. Here's Sigma. It's deflected. And he recovers it.
Jack Sigma.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dumars. Back to Iguodala from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Frazier.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Rodman. Here's Nash. It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Jackson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. Does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Here's Nash. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lanier. Jackson outside. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Over to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Tries it from 19. No good off the glass.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Frazier. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lanier. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
So it's the Rockets now. Houston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Dumars. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Shoots a fadeaway. Chamberlain, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Jackson on the wing. Outside Harden. Unloads. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got 5 now.
The threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
Pass to Dumars. Over Harden. Can't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's Dumars following the score by Denver. And another miss by Houston.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
And it's Jackson on the take. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Ball into the Nuggets.
Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Here's Baker. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Siakam. Here's Dumars. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Frazier moving it up. Baker gets the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stinging away repeatedly.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 so far. Here's Harper. Siakam outside. Booker defending. Inside. Adebayo. And the layup is good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Booker with it. 11 points for him last game against San Antonio. Tipped away. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Here's Batum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. And it's good. 2 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Booker. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Harper. Defended by Brown. Adebayo, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Outside Booker.
Pass to Baker. Here's Peterson. Launches a three. No good on the shot. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Reeves in at the 5. Harper. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Pass to Booker. This one for 3. On target from range. Booker's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
And he lobs it up top. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Here's Aldridge. Siakam pulls down the board. Well, Houston's shooting about 43% on this one. To the middle. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got his first points of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The Rockets trail. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Siakam. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Back to Harden. Offensive rebound, Lanier. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Rodman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Nash. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jackson outside. Here's Lanier. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Dumars. Harden with the defensive effort. Denver in the lead. Here's Frazier. in his last outing with 12 points. The baseline J hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Dumars, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Frazier. Jackson with it. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Timeout called. Houston.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Nash. 5 points in the game. Pass to Rodman. Here's Dumars. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Harden. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Rockets with possession here. 4 on the clock. Here's Iguodala. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Nuggets ball. Coming out of the floor for your Rockets, number 14.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. That's short off the rim. Well, the Rockets shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Dumars. Fires. High post. Deflected. Knocks it loose. Pass to Chamberlain. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Harden. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot no good. The Rockets go the other way with it.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. Here's Lanier. And he converts the layup.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Outside Harden. The three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And the Nuggets making a change here. Fox is checked in.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Here's Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
I just love the ball.
Here's Frazier. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer. Fox. He can't get it to go. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Pass to Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Now here's Davis. Here's Scott from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 6 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Frazier. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
You have to love a team that...
And...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And for Denver, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Sigma. Here's Lanier. Now Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. On the court for Denver. Now here's Iguodala. He's closely guarded. Pass to Dumars for the lead. Drops in the 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Harden. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Nuggets foul. Jim Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Blocked! Here's Frazier. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Nuggets foul. Walt Frazier.
So both teams changing it up
his
here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Nuggets.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dumars, defended by Harden. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the basket is good. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
And, you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become 3-point attempts.
Nash misses. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Nash. Iguodala outside. Here's Siakam. Sigma with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the inside, Reeves. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Adebayo. Inside. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside, Brown. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he's going for the oop here. And then Siakam with the jam.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
Brown passes to Booker. Rejected by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
It's Brown on the wing.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Here's Harper. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside, Brown. Pass to Aldridge. And he lays it up and in.
That's just sheer weight room from Aldridge there. Didn't allow the defense to get the best of him.
Here's Harper, defended by Brown. Here's Smith. And he drops it in from the low post. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Smith against Booker. Here's Aldridge. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Aldridge has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, sometimes overwhelming presence. Aldridge is a handful to deal with because of his height, strength, and length.
Siakam outside. And there's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aldridge. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Boy, that's a shot that Aldridge loves. I mean, he's always comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Houston calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
In for the Nuggets. Minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Harper, defended by Brown. Shoots from 14. No luck on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now. 1:44 left in the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Siakam left side. Just 5 to shoot. That shot missing. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Batum's shot is off. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Brown. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Lanier. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Siakam, right side. No good off the back of the rim.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's Brown. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Okay, nice crossover, but it means nothing if you can't complete the shot.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The shot by Iguodala, no good. And for the Nuggets, here's Frazier. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Chamberlain. Fires it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Harden. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Tries the 9-footer. Lanier with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. To the wing on the left. Outside Harden. Pass to Frazier. And here's Jackson. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Houston calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Back to Iguodala. Pass to Dumars. Shot on the wing. Here's Rodman. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And Rodman, a solid inside scorer. Picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least. You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Rockets foul. Steve Nash. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's Jackson with the three.
Rodman excellent at contesting shots. A physically imposing presence. He does a really good job distracting shooters.
Here's Iguodala. Off target with the three. Denver in the lead. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yep, count it.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Rodman. Here's Chamberlain. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Second violation. Denver ball.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Lanier. Iguodala defending. Jackson outside. To the paint. Here's Lanier. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Dumars. Tries to break his ice, and it's blocked by Harden.
Look at Harden getting after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
It's tipped. Here's Dumars. Pass to Nash. They pick off the pass. Now Jackson. Here's Frazier. Iguodala defending. Back to Jackson. Harden with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
Timeout call, Houston.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Down low, Lanier. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Nash from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
Harden with it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. What a pass. Nash showing you excellent court vision there.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Here's Frazier. Iguodala defending. Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets pull it in. Iguodala up top. Defended by Jackson. Here's Dumars. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. And he recovers it. From outside the arc. And they get it back. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sigma. Here's Frazier. Jackson outside. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
On the wing, Harden lets it fly. Rodman with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Yes, it's good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Frazier. So it's Denver picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kelly.
I want to know what both your plans for leveling up is. I want to know what your strategy, background. Let's start with you.
People ask me all the time, yo, man, who you play with? The community. I get on, I turn my street.
Downtown Milwaukee is seen from the shore of... We are nearly...
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. They're stuck in neutral, unable to gain any real positive momentum.
And you know for the Bucks, they're kind of in a little bit of a holding pattern early on, trying to find answers to a few questions, but overall playing a solid brand of basketball.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Chris Bosh, also Duncan out there, and it's Houston at the 3. And for Milwaukee, we've got Paul. DeBusschere is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayward, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Detroit with the ball, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team. Houston shot's good. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played in New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
And here is Curry, following the 3 from Chris Paul. From deep, it's tipped. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. Pass to Gilmore. Passes it to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Paul passes to Hayward. From downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking. You know, things got stagnant. That's why that offense looked so off.
Curry passes to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Fantastic awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding open teams.
The Bucks working the ball around. Knocked loose. Out to Hayward. Pass to Gilmore. Paul for 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Kuzi. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Paul left side. Knocked away.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
On defense, Detroit. Paul looking around. 6 to shoot. Hayward passes to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Assertive play by LeBron. He absorbs the foul and still gets the shot.
At the line for Milwaukee.
And he's good on the second. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now the pass to Curry. Wants to get it to Duncan and does. Basket good.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Paul. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Lakers in Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artist.
Here's Kuzi, defended by Paul. It's Curry outside. He can't hit that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And it says a lot about you that even when you're not at your best, they definitely were still in that game and able to win comfortably.
Just looking at the box score, you wouldn't think they did enough to pull it out, but all the intangibles, that's what won them the ball game tonight.
Here's Kuzi, following the basket by Chris Paul. Bosh with the bounce pass. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Charity stripe shot. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Paul outside. Looking for Hayward. He gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, terrific timing on that play. I mean, Hayward has great chemistry with his team.
Outside Bosh. Up and in on the layup. Bosh has got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. A new lineup here for the Bucks. For the Pistons. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. In fourth, the Bucks.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Now here's Williams. From 17 feet out. Good work there as it goes.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Stojakovic. Pass to Leitner. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. If he passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Stojakovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Makes it off the glass.
That's just incredible control from Jackson. He's someone that has no problem overcoming physical defense like this.
Inside. Johnson can't hit.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the leg.
Here's Abdul Rauf. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint. Here's Sprewell. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
Detroit shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Abdul Rauf. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
It is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Hudson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Leitner. Kicks it out to VanVleet. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Sprewell, and the rejection by Jackson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet looking around. Williams with the block, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Piston substitution.
19 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. It's deflected. Rubio outside. Passes it to Sprewell. Elbow shot is on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
So with Johnson on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Williams, and it's Rubio in at the point guard. Now, here's Rubio. And it's Leitner with the rebound.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Van Vliet finds Warren. Now, here is Stojakovic. Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. So the wing on the left. Here's Murphy. Second chance effort. That one goes. It's counted.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Van Vliet outside. He dishes it to Stojakovic. Off target at the rim. Bucks leading by 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Williams. That shot off. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Here's Hudson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That one goes in.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather hold the team.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there.
All right, a chance to see stats for Paul. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 16 points a game, 9 assists and 4 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
I would too. The defensive ability, the energy, the tenacity. He's the whole package.
Pistons trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Paul outside. Back to James. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Curry against DeBusschere. Shot from 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Hayward. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Duncan throws it down.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Kuzi. Curry, wide open, sinks the three-pointer.
His shooting motion is so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots on the ball.
Paul outside. Pass to James. Over Bosch. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Paul. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
A maestro from the mid-range. LeBron has a keen sense for when to shoot from.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Detroit.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Bosch against LeBron. Paul passes to Gilmore. It's stolen by Duncan. The pass to Houston. Duncan in the corner. The Pistons working the ball around now. Bosch dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The offensive rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Gilmore. He kicks to Paul. Passes to Hayward. On the wing, James. Covered by Duncan. Duncan with the block.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Now here's Duncan. Pass to Kuzi. Curry on the wing. Again, Curry missing. Bucks leading by 6. And there's the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Gilmore. He feeds it to LeBron. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Artis Gilmore at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. The Pistons making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 8. Outside, Green. Kicks it to Jackson. Passes it to Houston. There's the triple. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Number 1, Chris Paul. And, of course, Stephen Curry.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Johnson in the corner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And, well, Detroit shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Houston can't get it to go. And they recover it. Duncan. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bounce pass from Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Saturday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Dallas Mavericks.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Garland against Abdul Rauf.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Waitner. Clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
.43 seconds left in the first half. It's good. Abdul Rauf's got his first 2 points of the night.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
He gets it in there. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Green following the bucket by the Bucks. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, it's all about the hustle. And right there, Jackson showed plenty of it getting the ball.
Throws it up high, and emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Abdul Rauf gets to Green. Trains the three-pointer. Green's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pistons. And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison, playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. So excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
Kenny, what'd you think about Detroit?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Pistons, Chris Bosh is out there with Duncan. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Houston at the small forward. Milwaukee with the ball. After the missed three from Stephen Curry, kicks it out to Paul. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
What quickness from Paul. I mean, he gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot.
Pass to Kuzi. Duncan high post over Gilmore. No good from Duncan.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Paul with the ball, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Looking to get back on track here, and Hayward with the block.
Rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength. Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Here's Houston. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Tim Duncan.
And they finally get one to go. I mean, and just in time, an 0 for 4 start to the second half can really make a team tighten up.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pistons trail by 12. Now Curry. He has 6. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry against Hayward. And the pass to Gilmore. Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Jabusha's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, he knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Now here's Hayward. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Kuzi. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Floats it up for James. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
But all you have to do is lob it up to James. His timing on these alley-oops, incredible.
Here's Duncan. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Curry finds Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by Detroit. And the shot goes down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Both teams will make substitutions. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Warren kicks to Curry. Pass to Stojakovic. On the wing, Stojakovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. Shot from the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Paul can't get it to go. And it's Warren with the ball for Detroit. 15-point game. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bosch. Pistons passing it around. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Nobody does it better. CP3.
Over in the corner, Warren. The pass to Stojakovic. Inside, here's Curry. It's blocked.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out as a whole.
DeBusschere dishes to Williams. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Pistons substitution.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
On defense, Detroit trailing by 17. Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Hayward with the ball. And they recover it. Second chance shot. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Hayward with the block. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Johnson, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Larry Johnson.
Abdul Rauf against Murphy. Passes it to Leitner. Here's Abdul Rauf. 6 on the shot clock to the right side. And Hayward with the block.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Murphy passes to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Hayward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And every season, I mean, Hayward plays with so much confidence these days.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
The free throw drops by Hayward. Milwaukee making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Hayward hits them both. So it's the Pistons now. 19-point game. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks. A trend that they'd like to reverse.
To Hudson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Hayward against Stojakovic. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-6 run. And he makes that one. And the Bucks lead by 21.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Hudson. Now the pass to Stojakovic. The feed to Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Back to Stojakovic. Buries it from three-point range. Stojakovic has got 5.
He's improving as a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
Here's Hayward. Cans the 12-footer.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
And we talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
Hudson the pass to Abdul Rauf. Driving the lane. Jackson kicks to Hudson. Pass to Leitner. Here's Hudson. Shoots over Garland. Off the left rim and out. He's covered by Hudson. Garland the pass to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Out to Hayward. Passes it to Murphy. The high post shot. Kept alive. Here's Johnson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Hudson. The shot. No good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Johnson. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. Here's James. Stolen by Jackson. And here is Green. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Dishes it to Jackson. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Duncan. Out left to the wing. 3 on the clock. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
And that's back-to-back threes. But D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
James dishes to Rubio. To the inside. Murphy. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Murphy's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And he gets the bucket.
Even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Pistons trailed by 21. Here's Houston. Over Gilmore. That's tipped.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Johnson. Here's James. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
Your Bucks and Sting. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Sting.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Curry on the wing. The pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Milwaukee leading by 23. Here's Sprewell. Detroit with the rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. Top of the key. They get it again. And it's blocked. They recover it. Duncan with the bucket.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's LeBron, and it's sent in by Bosch. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Curry. LeBron against Bosch. Passes to Houston. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Ball outside. Five to shoot. Here's Gilmore. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Milwaukee ball.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Bucks.
Gordon Hayward.
DeBusschere with it. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night.
it just got a little bit more real in NBA 2K22. We've added PA announcers, and make sure you watch 2K TV all season long because we might have a special guest appearance from your team's PA announcer. And they might just announce your top play. First up, we're headed to Philly.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. And a city that never sleeps. Look at the bright lights of Miami. Well,
Thanks, Brian. Well, Joel Embiid, no stranger to trash talking. He said, I don't start it, I just finish it. I'm a competitor. I don't love disrespecting people, but I love making them look silly on the basketball court. Dominating, win.
He is fun to watch too, Allie. Good stuff there. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And for Miami. And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Now here's Peyton. Pass to Jordan. Here's Issel. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Kidd. To the left wing. Here's Havlicek. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. Now at the line, John Havlicek. 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Issel. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Peyton. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's stolen by Howard. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Embiid.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Here's Issel. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Jordan. And they recover it. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Miami on D, outside Peyton. Back to Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
Shot's tipped. Jordan with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Pass to Issel. Here's Odom, guarded by Howard. And here's Embiid. Chalk up two there. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Here's Kidd to the inside. That one doesn't drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Martin. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Embiid. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Embiid's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Martin. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Howard with the ball. Shot clock at 5 to the left side wing. And that one hits the back iron. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside Payton. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Havlicek. Will it go? Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Boston calls time here. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Line change here for Miami. Here's Harper. The shot misses. The Heat go the other way with it. To the wing on the left. Pass to Petrie. He's guarded by Sabonis. Counted. And that'll tie this game up.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Harper. Here's Rice. Connect from short range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really effective.
Boston foul. Antonio McDyess. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Jeff Petrie. 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Harper, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, no good again that time. Pass to Petrie. Comes up empty down low. For Boston, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. To the middle. Here's Harper. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Finley. The three. The rebound by Malone.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
First shot won't go. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. To the paint. Here's Brown. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
1:11 left in the first. McDyess. And there it is for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Celtics have got 8 of 15 shots to go. A nice shot by Rice. And the Celtics lead by 2.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's Petrie. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Harper. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Antonio McDyess. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Edwards with it. Four seconds left. He got it up. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing recently.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. just look to impose myself, just look to dominate. I guess I need to go back to having fun and just dominate. And
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court right now for the Celtics. He's guarded by Sabonis. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built.
So both teams making some changes here.
For the Celtics.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Issel. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Howard. Embiid covers. Howard, the pass to Edwards. Over Green. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Over to the left wing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Outside Edwards. Second chance shot. The shot by Howard, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Mashburn. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Havlicek. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Here's Martin. And again, the Heat missing. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. From deep, Jordan. And he can't get that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Here's Martin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the wing. Here's the three. Boston again missing. Miami trailing. Down low. Howard's shot's good. Howard's got 6.
I don't know how many times even Dwight Howard feels the contact down there, but it happens often. He converts despite it.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 3.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Timeout called. The Heat. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Howard finishing it off.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
That free throw, no good.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, and social media, it doesn't matter, Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Martin. Here's Kidd. Here's Howard. Embiid covers. Here's Martin. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Outside Payton. Pass to Jordan. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Miami now. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Count that one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jordan, the pass to Payton. Back to Jordan. Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 15 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Kidd. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Boston's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dwight Howard picks one up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without foul.
Joel Embiid, 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Petrie. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Martin. Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 2. To the right side. Here's Petrie. Guarded by Payton. Here's Stoudemire. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Here's Embiid. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Petrie. Guarded by Payton. Pass to Martin. Here's Havlicek. The shot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Payton, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Petrie. Now here's Brown, guarded by Payton. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's McDyess. Now Jordan. A 17-point game for him in the win against Indiana. They get the rebound. Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 4.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions.
Embiid, 2.
And Embiid drops them both. Miami trailing. Here's Petrie. The rebound by Malone. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Releases from 15. Kept alive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Celtics, Joel Embiid.
And Embiid no good on that one. Miami shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to Stoudemire. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And that's not going to go. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Celtics. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 23 points and 9 rebounds. And last game, he could never really get going. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Heat shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip.
Celtics foul. Gary Payton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the left side wing. Pass to Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Martin. Now Drummond. Issel with a rebound. Kicking off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Here's Odom. Pass to Jordan. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Jordan's got his first points of the game.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Payton. Going inside. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here are the Heat now, trailing by 8. Pass to Martin. Now here is Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
And the D's got to be a bit more physical right there. Allowing Dwight to get that deep, not a good idea, which is why he constantly finds his way to the free throw line.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Payton passes to Jordan. Into the lane. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 8.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Payton. Jordan with the bucket.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Martin. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Issel. The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 2 on the clock. Here's Payton. Three-pointer, no good. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball. Checking in for the Celtics.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jordan up top. Edwards pulls it in. And for Miami, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Payton. And here's Jordan. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Back to Martin. Beyond the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Martin. He shoots. That shot, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Mashburn. Right wing. From deep, Jordan. And it's Miami with a rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Up top, Edwards. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Just 5 on the clock. They get it again. Brown, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Brown's got 6.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Heat foul. Amari Stoudemire. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone. Pass to McDyess. From deep. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Harper. That one no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Left side, Brown. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Malone. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. That one goes in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Finley. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Michael
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Boston.
Heat foul. Jeff Petrie. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Joel Embiid.
Here's Harper. Pass to Malone. Embiid with it. Here's Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's stolen. 1:14 left in the third. Pass to Rice. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Finley. Launches the 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
To the left wing with 1 on the clock. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Boston Celtics liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Celtics,
not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Pass to Embiid. Count it. Embiid's got 29 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And for the Heat, they're shooting around 41%. Here's Havlicek. Here's Howard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal
Howard
foul.
knows exactly what he's out there to do. Defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint.
No good on that one. That one's no good. Boston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside, Embiid. Count the basket. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Kidd. Guarded by Payton. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Tries again. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half. And he lobs it up top. Oh, a flawless finish on the line.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Looking to get back on track. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Kidd, guarded by Payton. Here's Havlicek, and Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
To the middle. Ooh, Howard with the block. In transition, here they come. Here's Havlicek with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. Here's Issel. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Martin. Howard with the ball. Embiid covers. Shot from 12. And Embiid with the block. Now Jordan. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Out to the right wing. Here's Havlicek. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Left side, Payton. To the right side. From deep, Jordan. And again, Boston with the triple.
Not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's how you draw it up right there. The screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Embiid finds Jordan. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Ahead, here's Issel, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Dan Issel. 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Heat have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Kidd, guarded by Payton. Pass to Havlicek. The shot comes out, and Boston going the other way now. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Picked his pocket. Here's Martin. Up and in on the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
The Celtics have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Jordan, the pass to Payton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His 5th personal foul.
Dwight Howard picks one up.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. And his restrictions are lifted. Fans able to reconnect to the game. But also the players able to connect with one another. Brent, how important do you think that is for chemistry and team bond?
Well, I think it's huge. Looking back, the relationships that you build, those mean so much more and last so much longer than the years that you're a competitor, BA. So for the players getting past all that isolation and being back into some kind of familiarity, it's such a huge relief.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Martin misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Payton passes to Embiid. Here's Issel. Back to Embiid. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Kidd with the bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Jordan. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to Drummond. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Payton. And Brett, you played 4 years at Oregon State. The new college rules allowing players to benefit from their image and likeness. You think that's a positive move?
I think, BA, it's going to find its footing. It's going to smooth itself out. But my biggest concern in the first couple years is that young men and young women that are athletes don't take themselves to be bigger than the game that they're playing and the opportunity that's being presented to them by the university with the scholarships that they've been offered.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Howard grabs the miss. Here's Kidd. Down low. Drummond. And rejected. And they'll get another chance. A nice shot by Havlicek.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.